Hello, Baba. Am I too loud? I hope I'm not too loud. Hi, hi. I do quickly have to optimize the game and then I'll let you see. Not too loud? Okay, very good. Oh, I might have to restart the game. Well, Meow is not working. I'm so sorry. Miku, don't laugh at me. Let me restart the game. I mean, watch time should work. Hey! Oh my god, hello, Rudy. But yes, watch time is working. And that is the important thing. And my PNG tuber model is working. I love you too, Miku. I'm gonna go back to work. Yes. What are we doing today? We're playing Genshin. We're playing Genshin. On Miku's PC. I hope the game is not too loud. Please just let me know. Why so early? And hello? Hello, Halora. Because I'm at Miku's place and Miku is at work. Meow isn't loud enough. I'm so sorry. How are you, Rose? How are you guys? I'm doing alright. Oh my god. Drink something. I will. I will. I have a water bottle right here. And I have drank. I'm not so good? Oh no, that's not good. Obviously. Oh yeah, that is also not working. I forgot about that. Hold on. Can I give you I don't know how to give you your points back right now. I'm so sorry. Wait, maybe I should. Hold on. I'll just go let them yap to me and then and then I'll quickly type a message. Yeah, Holler, I'm not at home right now. I'm at Miko's place, so I'm streaming from Miko's place, which means most things are not working because I didn't think far enough. But it's okay. It's okay. We have my. I'm sick. Oh no. Oh. The graphics. Do we. Oh, what the fuck? Did you guys see that? Okay, let me.
Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night. Shape then bend
I
it
know,
nice
I know.
and tight.
I hope you got home safe.
Cross the strands to form a pattern, coat in silk, and you have a lantern. That's how you remember how to make a shell lantern.
There we go.
Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
Morning, split bamboo.
Do I sound
traveler.
different?
Then get silk, make paimon.
What? No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
Hey, Yao Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi! Whoa,
Now I heard
Traveler!
3 Rose
Paimon, you're
voices.
here!
Did you?
Happy Lantern Rites!
Huh? Yes, you sound different. Oh, okay. Do I sound a lot different?
What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make Shao lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Yes, I do finger exercises to be a nimble zombie.
Wanna try too, you two? Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean?
But Halloran, what are you doing today?
Dr.
And Ruby,
Baiju
how are you
has
doing? And also,
patients
Baba,
who
if you're still
got
here, how
hurt
are you doing?
walking at night. The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see.
I am still a little EP.
The moon disappeared?
Now I got fussy.
Behind the clouds?
It was
Amazing.
Jonju, the moon devourer. Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon.
Free ads is crazy. Yeah.
The moon gets eaten?
I'm sorry.
It's just a story.
I am back. Welcome
not like
back.
there's
How are you
actually a
doing?
giant
Besides
toad
like
in the
being sick,
sky.
like did you get safe?
I asked
Did you
Master
get
about
did
it,
you get
and
home
she said
safely?
myths are just
Oh my god.
insights into how the people of the past understood the world. Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know.
Free voice,
Maybe
stream
something
voice,
did
German
happen.
voice.
Ministry of
Do I
Civil
really
Affairs?
sound that
This
different?
is starting to sound bad.
It's okay.
It's
You
just a
can
different
fly.
mic.
Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon, or someday you'll get a whole bunch of
Yes, I did get home
wrinkles
safe.
and
That's
wake up
good.
looking like an old granny. What? Okay. No more frowning. But the traveler can't fly. He could still fall and hurt himself, right? Don't worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Now you are like
Oh, right.
ASMR?
almost
Am I like
forgot.
ASMR?
Look,
I mean, I am
this
talking a
year's
bit
Grand
quieter
Lantern
because,
commemorates the Adeptus
first
who
of all,
guards
I'm
the
not at
moon.
my
With her
place.
watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure.
And second of all, I
A
think
white
Miku's
horse.
brother is sleeping in the other
Wait,
room,
so that's
and I don't want to be
the
too
white
loud.
horse
And I also a little bit.
Yeah.
And I
Legend
also
has it she
don't
used
really
to
want to
live on
yell
the
too
moon.
much because Miku
So
talks
if
so
it were ever in
quietly
danger,
that,
I'm
like, I
sure
think
she
if I
wouldn't just
talk at
stand
my
by and
normal
watch.
voice,
We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus
if
before.
if I talk in my normal
We
voice, I
never
think
heard
the
the part
mic will
about her
just
living on the
explode
moon.
or something. I don't know.
Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so
Do
not a lot
ASMR?
of people
No,
know
I will
about
not.
it. But
I will
recently,
not.
some ancient
Mm-mm.
artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of
But since you're
ancient
here,
people
Halora,
worshipping
today
an
we will be
Adeptus
playing
who
some
lived in
Genshin.
a palace
Tomorrow we
on
will
the
be playing
moon.
some Wuthering
It's
Waves,
kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release
and
them
then
during
we'll
lantern
see
rite. The White
how
Horse
much we
Adeptus would
stream.
descend from the moon in her jade carriage and grant
Now
people's
me.
wishes.
What now
Ooh,
you?
when did that happen? She sounds different from
Yes,
the other
yes, yes,
Adepti in Liyue.
yes.
It must have been a super long time ago, cause even Master barely knows
Sad.
anything
Oh.
about this Adeptus.
I will be streaming probably at the same time.
Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer.
Yeah,
No,
a made-up
Rose
horse
ASMR.
and a made-up toad.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Nein, oder schlaf ich noch?
Oh, Mr. Liu from the
That's a
Baiju
skill
guest
issue.
house. But how do you know that for sure?
Have you ever wondered how
No,
the guest house
Lizzie.
got its name, Yao Yao?
Huh.
Hello, Lizzie. How are
Baiju
you doing?
White
I'm at
Colt.
Miku's place,
So
and I'm
It's
streaming
named after
here.
the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse
Nice.
Adeptus.
Yes.
Wait, really?
Miku's at work,
Tell us more! Tell us more!
and I'm here streaming.
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting
She's so
something a bit
different,
more.
doesn't she? Why so early?
We've heard a whole
Possibly
bunch of
gonna
stories
nod
like
off
that
again though.
before.
Oh, no worries. Hello,
Patience,
KJ.
young
How are
one.
you
Let me
doing?
finish.
I am actually,
After the White
like
Horse
in the
Adeptus
title,
saved my
like the title
ancestor,
says, I'm
she
at
told
Miku's
her a
place right
story
now,
about the moon
and Miku
the
is
ancient
working right
kingdom of
now. So I
long
was like,
gone.
if I visit
My
Miku, then I
ancestor
can
was so
stream while
captivated
he's
that she
working,
completely lost track of time.
which is
So much so,
like,
in fact, that when
to
she
me.
returned to her village, she found nothing
Yes,
but
why
a
so
desolate
early?
ruin in its place.
Oh
It
yes,
was as
yeah,
if,
yes,
without
yes, yes,
her
yes.
knowledge,
For me, it's
countless
like
years
5-5, you
had
know.
passed in the mortal world.
It's like win-win.
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found
I'm good,
herself at the
probably
bottom
gonna
of
go
the
to
cliff,
bed soon.
right
Oh
where
my
she had
god.
fallen. Other than her medicine basket, now
Very
filled
real
to the
though.
brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened until out of nowhere,
Stream
a
Elements is
horse's
working, that
whinny
is something.
echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
Wow.
Why is Sensei Booster
But
talking?
now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
I don't know.
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Wait, so your
Stream,
son
stream,
doesn't believe
stream
it
Elements is
happened?
just a bot, it should always work. Yeah,
Don't
that
get me
is
started.
true,
Not
but
believing is one thing,
I
but
kind
he
of
even wants to change the
accidentally
name of our guest house. It's a
disconnected
disgrace, I tell you,
everything
a
from
disgrace.
my Twitch account and only reconnected
Well, it was
to
getting about
Stream
time for him to take
Elements
over the
bot.
guest house. And what's the first
So
thing he does? Starts
I'm
going
glad
on
that at
about how the
least
name doesn't
one
attract
thing
enough
is working.
customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu
Yeah, the problem
Inn.
is I forgot
Can you
my
believe
Twitch
that?
password,
As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles
and
apart from each other.
and so I had to reset it, and that just
The
threw out all of
Geo
my
Lords
bots.
Paimon bets
Smart
that would
girl.
get people through the doors.
Like, please no, I don't want a
Geo-Lord's
power or
Rest.
be a ninja.
I like that one.
Very real though. But KJ, I haven't
This
heard
isn't
from you
about
in
getting people through
ages.
the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe we should ask
Almost,
Zhang Li.
I'm a busy man, true. Almost jump scared me when you came into my chat. Like, I was
Mr.
like, huh?
Zhang Li is super
What are you doing
knowledgeable.
here?
He can answer questions even Master has no clue about. Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout. Alright, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making shell lanterns. Careful on the road.
Goodbye.
Sleeping working during
Hi,
those times you're
Mom.
normally
Goodbye,
straight.
Trevor.
That is, honestly, that is perfectly fine. For this week, though, I will be streaming at this time. Sein Sohn ist ein graues Mensch. Very real. Look at this. This is fancy. I'm a bad friend, sorry, but I just woke to alert because I'm so fake. Oh, no worries, Boris, no worries. Look at this. I did play a little bit on Miku's account already because I was interested in the minigames, and I found out I absolutely hate one of the minigames. For me at 10. Huh? I jump scared you, I can also do that if you want. You would totally jump scare me IRL if you find me. Drink something? I will. Should I, guys, should I drink Monster? What does she want from me? Should I? Or else I will find you. Oh no. I mean, if any of you find me IRL, especially without knowing what I look like, I would be mortified. I would also be horrified. I would just be like, what the fuck? Such a Okay, so which one should I drink though? I have the OG one, I have Mango Loco, I have like Strawberry Dreams, and I have the Ultra Fiesta one. Stop talking to me so much. Ultra Fiesta? Okay. What are you- what, wait, what's happening? Nice, I don't want this. Ultra Fiesta, okay. Do you even know that one? Let me just grab it. I can't see it. I need my flashlight. I found it. Isn't it the mango flavor one? Oh, Mango Loco is the one. They kind of all, they taste similar, I think. I think it's super funny that you're in my stream while I'm streaming from Miku's setup.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Okay, whatever you say. No, but what I actually wanted to do... I'm back, welcome back! I just got a monster. Wait, no, this is not what I want to do. I'm just missing Miku snapping me some random shit. True, but he stopped using Snapchat. He just stopped. It's very sad. Like, he opens my snaps, but he doesn't snap back. Makes me very sad. Should I try to convince him to go back to using Snapchat? Sometimes randomly he does snap, and that bothers me even more.
Oh,
I snap.
Oh.
Curious.
Damn, you can snap me
Impressive,
instead.
right?
Nah.
What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What
I
is it?
snap with Connie. Nah, I personally like having, I don't really like having people on Snap that I don't know very
didn't
well.
expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
Real.
She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Knowledge knows no borders, so there.
You're right about that, Paimon.
I do
But
give
this
my
dark
Snap
circle
to
doesn't look
female
anything like
people
a toad to
way
me.
easier, though.
A toad's egg, maybe?
I mean, you know
But
me
that's
very
about
well.
it.
That is true, that is
Wait,
true.
Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
But like sometimes I accidentally leak my face on Snapchat.
Really? Not even in a place where people
So-
worship the moon? Huh.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people
That's
explained
you,
a certain
bro. I guess that
celestial
is true.
phenomenon.
So I prefer to have
But
people on
what is it
Snapchat that
exactly?
actually know
Some
what I
kind
look
of
like.
omen of disaster?
I mean, if I don't like you anymore, you should probably... What? Kill me because I know so much? Oh yeah, true,
How
true.
so?
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then, it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that! Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about
I just
it
think it's
gives me the
incredibly
chills.
funny that KJ is here while I'm streaming from Mikus PC. I mean, Rose, you have made an offer for your face reveal. That is true.
Everyone.
I mean, I
As the
sometimes
auspicious
also
festival season
actually leave my
approaches,
face on
I
Snap, but I
have
don't
an
know if
announcement
Miku
to make.
remembers.
I, Lu Xiong,
Honestly,
am
I
on
don't
the
know if Miku
verge of
remembers it
becoming
either.
one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that. In all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at
But
a
Halloran, the
prestigious
offer was
academy,
if you buy
I
me
still
all
managed to dig up
DLCs
tons
for
of
Cult of the
treasures,
Lamb that I do
and
not
I
have
understand
already,
practically a whole
and then I
dictionary's
will
worth
face
of big
reveal.
words too.
That was
Like my pops always
the
says,
offer.
no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with
I
her?
know how you look like.
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad
No,
lunch
you
for
don't.
Perch too?
You don't know.
What? You don't believe me?
Miko's mic is so
telling you,
massive
I dug up treasures from the
compared
ancient
to
nation of
mine.
Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Long gone? John Jew? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a
Okay,
few
I
perches
actually
short of a
think
stew, if you know what I mean.
Miko's mic is
So
so
what if
massive is
Blackback
one of the things I
Pursuit is
should
my
put
favorite?
into my
Stop
quotes
talking
thing.
about me like I'm not here.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I am
You're
crazy.
just a
You are
stupid,
crazy.
ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
That's not the only thing that's
This is a place for
massive.
dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Tibet. Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other
Mikus.
customers, we'll do this your way.
Yeah, their names can be crazy. Miku's cat is also massive. But he's just fluffy, trust me.
So Shenhe started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers. Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is
No
going
cat
on
is
with
better
her.
than Chico.
Paimon's got a point.
I
It sounds like
disagree.
she wasn't acting right at all.
I am
But
a
how do we know
certified
she
Chico
wasn't possessed
hater.
by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right.
Chico
But
and I,
what
we've
about
got
the part about
issues.
Long Gone and the treasure she found?
Meow to Chico. I'm sorry.
about it?
I'm sorry that it's not working.
What if she raided a tomb
Chico
and
actually
dug up some
attacked my
super
mom.
special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient
Because my
ghost?
mom picked him up.
One so powerful.
Oh my god, I
that
can
even
I can
Miss
read it
Shenhe
out what my mom
couldn't sense
said.
its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my black-back perch too?
Rose, what do you say?
Hey,
I bought
that could
you
happen. I'd want to eat
I
your
bought
food
you
if I
a
was
Toys
ghost.
R Us or something.
Wait a second.
I don't have
She
any words
mentioned
for
the
that.
Ancient nation of Longan, right?
I texted my mom
Paimon's
on
heard that
Sunday,
somewhere
I'm still
before.
alive, and she was like,
You know what?
me too.
My brother mentioned
Um,
that some ancient
We'll be
artifacts
lurking, I
were
have an
unearthed
online
in
lecture.
Liyue
Yes, no
recently.
worries. And brought you
Mostly
Shoki. Oh
colored
my god,
glass, fine
that is
jade,
very
and
nice.
bronze relics.
And she was like,
Some of the
me
text inscribed
too.
on them has already been
Your
deciphered.
cat doesn't like
There were
me.
some poetic verses,
I am
but the word Langan popped up
scratched
as well.
all over, basically.
So,
That's what
does that
she
mean
basically
this
said. I
Longan
have to
place is
translate it, but
real?
the way she said it is amazing.
Paimon knows
And then I
we've
was
heard
like,
the
oh,
name
what
somewhere
happened? And she was
before.
like, I had
Do you
him,
remember, Traveler?
I picked him up, firstly everything was fine, then attack. And then I told her, in 2026 crushes your father. He's on your hear me out cake. Honestly, very valid. And then I told my mom, then better not pick him up again, and she was like, I will not. And then she sent me a picture of him, and with the caption, tut nett. So like he's playing nice. It's so funny. The way my mom sends me updates of my cat is just it's pure comedy, I'm telling you.
Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh.
The funny part is your
must have been to see the
father
giant
was
lantern already.
Yep. That is also
and turns
funny.
out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the Eight Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she
Not
appears
Undertale.
as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm. Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which
Rose, you
version is
must
the
update
truth?
your calendar. What is my calendar?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask
Oh,
He knows even more about this kind of
that
stuff
is a
than
very
us.
good
Looking
thing.
for a consultant, huh? He's
Let
having
me
tea with Miss
look if I
Linmong.
have that
Chico
already.
Antiques is hosting an
Oh, it's
exhibition
already in my
tonight.
calendar.
An exhibition? For what?
That does remind me.
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
So, where to next? How about we go to the
That's
Ministry
crazy.
of
No, we
Civil
talked
Affairs
about it
to
once
ask about the
before,
White Horse
so it's already in
Adeptus?
my calendar.
We might be able to find
Whenever
out more
someone
about the recent
actually
road
tells me their
situation,
birthday
too.
date, I'll just put it in my
If you're heading
calendar
to the
as fast as
Ministry of
possible.
Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the ministry with their investigation. Ha! All right, we're off.
Oh wait, I almost forgot. Happy Lantern Rite.
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be
By the way, is KJ still here?
square.
I'm important. I am the emotional support man. True.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Changyun. I never even thought of it like that.
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded
Oh
if
yes,
I get home too late.
Miku wanted to say hi. Miku says hi to you.
Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
Because I told him that you're in my stream and he
You
says,
were just waiting
Sag, ich
for
hab
the
hi
promise of
gesagt.
free food, weren't you?
Oh wait, what?
Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up
I thought he was
tonight.
at work. He is at work. Why are the side characters still talking? I don't know. I just texted him. I was like, KJ's on my stream. And he was like, haha. I'm such a famous person, you are. Look at my 5-star character that I pulled that I didn't even want to pull. But I have it. Look at her. I also got a Chi-Chi. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. You Automon hat meine Nachricht überprüft. I know. I saw it. So be prepared to get roasted by me. Oh god. Look at Columbina, she's so pretty. I think it's amazing that I was pulling for this 4-star character. Because look at him. And then I legit got her and then got Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi brought him home though. Chi-Chi brought him home. Where do I have to go? I must go to the doctor today. Yes, you should. Drink something. Oh my god, Aki.
And your grandfather is of the same
I will
opinion,
drink
Miss
something.
Lanyon?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit.
That
But
is
he
not
discussed
Loma.
it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
But hello, Aki. How are you
It's
doing?
consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well. You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life? Yes, that's one of them.
I'm telling
So
you to
it's
get Loma.
true.
Nuh-uh.
I thought it was just a rumor. It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain
I want other
optimistic for now.
people.
We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
But how are you doing?
Kuching and Lanyan, you're all here!
By the way, if I sound different, it's not my setup.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite. Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the
I'm doing
harbor
amazing. Was
enjoying
going to
show
ask you the same
lanterns.
question, so how is you? I'm doing
You're
alright.
certainly not
I'm
the
visiting
type to
Miku
visit
right
Eugene
now,
Terrace for
like
no
my
reason.
title says.
Is there
So I'm
something
streaming
I
from his
can help
setup,
you with?
since he's at work right now.
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends
yeah.
during the festive season?
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish.
So, as long as
Happy
I'm here,
Lantern
I'll be
Rite.
streaming Genshin and Wolverine Waves.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here,
And then when
take a
we're
look.
home, we're gonna start a new
Whoa!
project.
Something really did take a chunk
And
out
I
of
also
the
got
moon.
invited to a collab.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this
New
Jonju,
project?
the
Yes,
Moon
new
Devourer
new
again?
game. We're playing a new
Even though we
game.
confirmed this event took place,
Since
I
we did
still can't quite
finish the
believe
Cult
what
of the
I'm
Lamb
seeing.
DLC.
Where did you get this picture?
Is there any holiday at the moment? For me, yes.
She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer
It's
caused a scene.
Winterferien
She thinks they must have
in
dropped it.
Sachsen.
Wait, is this Chawang Ter? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that
Oh,
Chawang
yeah.
Terrace was
No.
where the ancient
Fuck.
people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens.
Aki, can you still hear
and
me?
in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's
Probably
Yeah, okay.
just a coincidence.
I was just wondering.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So,
Okay,
that
so
place is involved
I
too?
have a few games
According to our
planned that I want to
investigation,
stream.
That customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang,
I can
her
just
father
look
and
into
grandfather are
it.
merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village.
That means the
A few
bus will
days
have
ago,
another
she
schedule
left
for
her
me.
home
Oh
in Chaoying
god.
Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan
Wait.
Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the
There we
chasm
go.
area.
For
These
example,
artifacts were then entrusted to
one of
Shigu
the
Antiques,
games,
and are set to be
I'm not
featured in an
sure
upcoming
what I'm gonna
exhibition.
play next.
Then, of course, the incident at
On my
Wanmin
list,
restaurant
I
occurred.
currently have
We suspect something
Mudborn.
happened during the
I
excavation
believe
that
that
left
is
her with
one
quite
about
the shock.
frogs, where you
And
collect
now,
frogs and it's very
it
cozy.
seems like she also went to Chawang
Mini
Terrace and
My
took that
Lane?
picture of the moon
I don't know how to pronounce
disappearing.
that. That is also very cozy.
chasm?
Ooblets,
Chawang
which is a
Terrace?
funny as fuck game. It's
getting
so
quite
silly.
complicated.
It's the silliest game I've ever played. It's basically similar to me. It's similar to Pokemon, but you just have dance battles, and it's so funny. That one other game, Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, jumping jazz cats, spilled. And then a few things I want to play in October. So, yeah. We have a few games
She's not in
we
a
could
good
play.
mental state. So we took her
That
to
sounds
Boo Boo
beautiful.
Pharmacy to get
Tax
some help.
evasion and dance
Why don't you
battles.
come with me to check up on her?
Yeah.
At this point, you seem invested in this case too. Then let's head there now.
So we've got a few things planned, but only once I get home. And every once in a while, obviously, what the fuck? Why can I not? Oh my god. What is this quest? Ugh. Okay, yeah, now I gotta finish random side quest. Hey, free Pokemon one. What do I even do with it? You can just collect them, I don't know. Oh, how much I love it when I want to do quests and then they tell me you need to do this other quest. Very nice. I hate it. But hey, what do you think about my Columbina? She's so pretty. And I currently have like almost no pulls anymore. I had 120 and then I lost it all trying to get this fucking 4-star character. But it's okay because I do not mind getting Chi-Chi. I really like Chi-Chi. So I don't mind that. And I got this one and she is kind of like, she's very strong. So I don't mind that either right now. Did you know it's possible to make it so her eyes are always open? I did hear about that, but I do like her having her eyes closed. She is pretty like that. Oh. Hello.
Wait.
Be cleansed.
I can agree. Like she's such a cutie. Ever since I first saw her, I was like, I need to pull her. I even got her a weapon because like I was a little pull addicted, so I started pulling for a weapon even though I didn't want to. But yes, today is Genshin Day. Tomorrow we'll be playing Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Funny thing, I usually don't play Genshin, but my roommate is obsessed with Genshin, so I know a couple of things finally. Very real.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
But how have you been doing, Aki?
Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
I'm a little confused though. Since when are you sub to me? I'm actually, I do not remember. Oh, is my Genshin crashing? Oh, never mind. Oh, hold on.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Oh, you got a gifted, but like it says that you're a founder, which you should only get when you like kind of did it yours, like bother yourself, you know. I'm doing amazing. Finally have a free day from work, so just chilling. That is amazing.
You overestimate.
Go!
I did sub 2 a while ago. Oh, okay, that does make sense. But right now I'm on a gifted sub. Okay, very good. Thank you so much for subbing though. Ugh. I don't know if I remember that. That did not help. But yeah, we did get a few gifted subs recently, which is crazy. Like a lot of gifted subs. I even told my mom. My mom is so cute sometimes. Like, she was like, how can I watch your streams? And so I downloaded Twitch for her and made her a Twitch account, and she's watching my VODs, which is so cute. And she's trying to keep up with Chad. And once she was in my stream live and she was like, hello, and then she said, Happy New Year's, and then she was gone.
My power.
It was so funny. I'm glad she's really supportive. That's so cute. It is cute. She does not, I don't think she sees it as like an actual job opportunity at the moment, but she is really sweet about it. But like, she watches my VODs without sound.
Well then, let's see
But
how
it's
much
still
more
very
of this
cute.
power you can handle.
She stole my sword.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Also, I'm
Sounds
watching
like you and
Scott
Master have
Pilgrim
quite
versus
the history.
the World, and it's
Care to
funny
tell
and
us about
cringy
it?
at the same time.
Of course.
I don't even know what
Might
that
as
is.
well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my
I just wanted to play the event quest, and now it's making me finish random side quests, like story quests.
Hardened, and I became aimless.
More primos for me, I guess.
That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going.
From as far as I've watched, it's about a uni teenager who gets a girlfriend, gets bored and then finds the girl of his dreams, gets forced to break up with the old one, and then chases the new girlfriend around while fighting dance battles against her 7 exes? What the fuck?
There was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way,
I've narrating plots.
My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his
Have you seen Iron Lung by Markiplier, or do you plan on watching? Because I can also narrate the plot, but I don't want to spoil it. Oh, I barely watch anything, so if you want to spoil, I don't care. I'm probably not gonna watch it.
But first, I have an offer. I can use a
I have
power
not seen
I've
it
just
though.
refined to break the curse
I don't
of
even know what it
mortality
is.
from you.
Oopsies.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, If you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture! How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy
Love the fact that
experience.
Discord is apparently recording more noise than I actually make.
He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Oh Jesus, that is a lot. Hold on.
You're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
They shove Mark, who is canonically held together by alcoholism and bad decisions, into a soda can covered in mud and drop him into the sea of blood, but they forgot to give him alcohol. So now Mark is shaking like a haunted washing machine, sweating regret, seeing things that are definitely not there, hearing noises that are probably not real, but what if they are? The submarine doesn't have windows because Mark doesn't have clarity. Submarine doesn't have... Yeah? Okay, instead he navigates via a camera that occasionally goes, "Hey man, what if I traumatize you really quick?" Moral of the story: don't destroy space stations, don't quit alcohol, cold turkey. That actually does sound funny.
Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Surtologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
You will be my witness, if you like it or not.
Let's get out of here.
Hell yeah, chest.
Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Let me leave. I want to go home.
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
Rose, you are alive. Danny, hello.
Oh wait, that reminds Paimon.
You won't believe it, Danny. I am live from Mikus PC.
Are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great!
I saw you in counting and I was like, maybe you had time to
It's crazy that you even
jump through.
noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because
Crazy wife from Mikus PC. Are you visiting him? I am visiting him for 10 days exactly. And he's at work right now. So I was like, because I was thinking, okay, so I have a break from school, and I'm not sure if I want to stay at home or stream, or more like, I kind of wanted to stay at home and stream, but I also wanted to go visit Miku. And so I asked him if I would visit him and he would work while I'm there, if I could stream while he's working, and he said yes, so I was like, hell yeah. So I have both things that I wanted to do, and it's amazing. I did not manage streaming yesterday though because I was sleeping the whole day.
Even the most beautiful
But
of
I'm here
bubbles
now.
has to burst.
Let's try to finish the movie. Thank
We
you
will
for the
return
work.
to the real universe one day,
Hee hee.
whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness.
Yes.
Yet through hardship, we
I
grow
haven't seen you in my stream in
until we learn to
ages.
seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one
I
thing,
love the way
it's
that my
the
model is
traveler
talking
always
at the
finds a
same
way.
time as Paimon is, even though I'm not saying
Ever
anything.
since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person,
Not always,
then
but
we'll do
sometimes.
it with two.
How are you
And if
doing,
two's
Danny?
still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things.
Is this a test?
As long as we
How
don't
both
give
of you
up,
feel
we
about
can
living
make
together?
any
No,
wish come
no.
true.
I wouldn't say so.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well,
I mean, he's been at my
I should be
place a
going.
couple of times,
Now that my
like a lot
power
of
is no
times, and I've
longer
been here a
isolated
few
from my
times as well.
emotions,
So,
I need more practice to
and
get
he
used
was
to
he
it.
was visiting me once while I was at school, and he was just sleeping in the meantime. So, like, you know,
I suppose fate will decide.
I'm fine.
Maybe
I'm not
we'll bump
working today.
into
How are
each other
you?
on the
I'm fine
street.
too.
Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions
I wanted
and
to
partings
play
are but passing
the
moments.
event quest, and now it's having me
More than
play random
anything,
story quests
I hope that
because
at the
I
end of
can't do
this
the event
journey,
quest otherwise,
wherever it takes us,
which is very annoying.
we stand in a world
But
reborn.
you know, it's
One
fine. I have
without
time.
war,
I have time
pain,
until Miku gets
or
home.
forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. Goodbye, traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey.
I love how the characters have deep talk and we are
And just
completely
Paimon
ignoring
treated you to
that.
that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant.
Very real.
It's about time you returned the favor.
Like I'm listening a little bit. It's just Genshin. Like I can't skip it anyways. Ooh, I got free stuff. Ooh. Okay, now the quest that I wasn't listening at all, which is perfectly fine. It's just Genshin. Alright. And I still cannot do this quest because I have to do this one. It's fine. I started both of them already anyway, so... Oh my god, Danny, look at this character. Tell me that she isn't the most pretty thing you've ever seen. Like, look at her, she's so pretty. Oh, she really is. She is. And oh my god, her attacks. She sings. I don't know if you can hear it. Like the character design in general. Yes. She's the most pretty character ever. And I'm so glad that I have her. She's perfect. Huh? What do you mean higher? Oh, I was so confused for a second.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Don't know if they have a nice background story though. Oh, she is actually like the moon goddess.
Are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
But she could have had such
Do
like
you feel
a
strange
better
or different
story.
in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Like
Dr.
backstory,
Baishu,
like
I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jialiang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce Village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baishu's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was
a
coming,
second Chi-Chi.
I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you.
Crazy.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
So now we have to find someone's wife. Oh no, the wife has been found already. I think that is the wife.
So much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just
These are
doing my
basically story quests that I've
duty,
started but never finished.
Baizhu,
But now I have to because
Changsheng.
I want to do the event
Would you
quest. And
mind
it's
if we
like,
took this
this is in the way
conversation
of the
outside?
story quest. You need to do this first. Which is very annoying. Oh, I see, yeah. GG.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you... First, don't...
Don't forget too much. I forgot it. The force you to play the story quests. Grrr. Real. Franzosen. Grrr.
Time flies.
Franzosen.
It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale.
I like his hair.
you're
Why
the
does he
same
have
as
such
ever.
nice hair?
You haven't changed one bit.
You, on
And
the
why
other
the
hand,
fuck
have
does he have
changed a lot.
purple pants?
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
He has a special taste and style, true. Look at him. Look at him with his crop top and his purple pants.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for
I
a
wouldn't
few
wear those
days.
pants personally.
Not just
True,
that.
me neither.
You even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences
Good
to my
morning!
health, however.
Hello, Bear.
Now
How are
that
you
the source has been
doing?
destroyed, any
We're
remaining
currently
poison
doing
in me
Baizhu
will have
story quest
already
because I need to do that for the event
But you
quest.
took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position
What is she
to
asking you
criticize
if you try to kill yourself with poison? Are you
I left
good?
our
You need to
master
talk
and
about
went into hiding all those
Very
years
real.
ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before
Super
us.
EP and you. I'm okay.
We're all disciples of
I
Chen
took my
Yuvei,
meds.
destined to
I
turn
got out
this
of bed.
To live a short
Surprisingly.
life, haven't given away our
And
all
I'm here.
for the sake of others. To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost. Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu,
Good job,
I
the
can tell
report. Thank you,
that
thank you.
over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every
Or
one
else
of
you would
us
have
from
stayed in
Chen
bed all
Yuvei
day
believes
again.
in the same thing.
Yeah.
Mom,
Yesterday I was literally in bed until Miku came home from work.
new recipes, and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there
Bear
in just a
Hollera
second.
said I sound different. Do I really sound that different?
Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Looks like you're trying to talk a bit more quiet, but not that different. Okay, very good.
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is
A bit
a very
ASMR
long
today, maybe.
story.
Yeah, maybe. Just a tiny bit, though.
Long ago,
Oh.
when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chen Yuvei who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps.
Very rare
Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciples'
Thank you for
beloved.
giving the contract to
She
someone
begged
else.
me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice,
Very
an
real,
evil
though.
and unnatural practice.
She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them.
Damn.
And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
So in summary, everyone is dying. Very real. Gonna go to bed now. Have fun. Thank you. Have a good night.
Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
Damn.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death.
He wants to kill
Though
the
they know
snake
better
and
than
to end the
anyone
contract
else the
forever,
fate that
maybe.
awaits them. When
But Bear,
faced with the sorrows
Bear,
of
how are you?
humanity and the pain of losing their
How are
nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baihu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks.
I love you too.
Nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
But how are you doing?
But didn't you already transfer
Answer
a
my
ton of
question.
diseases onto yourself?
God.
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows?
BRB 2 minutes,
Perhaps the
yes.
true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses
Answer
as
my
a
question, sounds
flagrant
like a
violation of the
friend.
natural order. But to me,
It's just like
it is no
every time when
different from
someone
the
comes
way
in
our
chat, I'm like, how are
ancestors
you?
tested the medicinal qualities
And
of
it's just,
herbs
it's like
by
I asked the
sampling
person
each
3
and
times
every
and then they
one.
just don't answer.
I don't want those who
Like,
come
what
after
the
me
fuck?
to lose their
Why?
lives to this contract.
Just answer my question.
Nor do I wish for Changsheng to
You're
perish
not
from
answering
losing
the
her
question.
host.
True.
This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old
For
struggle
2
to
minutes
achieve
instead.
true immortality.
Real.
First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
And here again, welcome back.
What are you
How
still
are
chatting
you
about?
doing?
The food's about to get cold.
I love you too, Miku.
We
I
also
did
have
what?
coconut
You haven't
milk
answered how you
for
are yet.
Changsheng and Paimon.
I love you too, Miku. How are you doing?
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although
He said
we call them
he.
simple pleasures, are
Didn't I? I
such
thought I
things
said I
as
was
these
EP.
not
Oh, maybe you
precisely why
did.
we mortals
But I'm glad
cling
you're good.
desperately to the life we have?
I thought you didn't. Huh. Maybe I'm just stupid. Oh my god, I finished this quest. Which means someone was at the door, so I have to go. Oh, no worries. Look at Columbina. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh my god, gameplay again. Oh yeah, don't worry, Denny, not for long. Not for long. Look, Columbina, real. And a good team, that is true. Thank you so much for building this, by the way. There we go.
Ah, Lady Yuhong.
Back to getting
and the
yapped at.
Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Do you like the playstyle of that team? Honestly, I'm not even sure how to play the team yet. But I do like the team. So far, I haven't done a lot. I haven't played with it a lot yet.
I hope we're not interrupting Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution.
I don't know, but
Based on an
Baiju
earlier
seems
conversation
nuts
with
and
her, it
pathetic
seemed
to
more
me.
like a
I don't
fixation
like how
than
he
anything else.
talks.
She hasn't
I
lost
think
her
he's
mind.
okay.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous, far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for
But I
certain.
like the snake.
From my initial assessment, the
Very
patient
real,
appears to
though.
have
The snake is
experienced some
cool.
sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be
I
haunting
think
her.
I just talked like Chi-Chi.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Choang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Come back in 2
Relics
days, he
from the
says.
chasm. Aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself.
Damn.
There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh?
How did you know? Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too. He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
Today is a lot about listening, yeah. Typical Genshin.
Well,
Typical
looks like it's
Genshin.
almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all.
But I'm like
exhibition
paying
is free to the
close
public.
attention actually. That is
The
fine.
people of Liyue have a great respect for
My
our
attention
history
is
and are eager to
wavering
learn from it.
every
Plus,
once
the
in a while. Like
exhibition is being
sometimes I'm
organized
paying
by
attention
Linglong,
for 5
the
minutes and
owner
then
of
I'm
Shigu Antiques.
not paying attention at all.
As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish.
It's just
so
so
we'll
addictive,
have to
brain
part ways
rolls.
here. After seeing the picture
I don't
you
know.
brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
Maybe.
You're hard at work.
But it could also just be that Genshin can be fucking boring as fuck. Like sometimes they
I'm
stretch the
simply
story
fulfilling the
for so
responsibilities
long.
of my position.
Like
That's all.
like what
Alright,
the fuck?
I should get going. See you later.
Like for example, the last new story quest was 6 hours long without any breaks. Yeah, they yapped too much. That is true, they yapped too much. Why? No, I don't want to go over there. Fuck you. Oh wait, can I farm Euron from one cutscene to another? That is very true. Can I farm something for the weapon maybe? Oh, I can ascend the weapon, hell yeah. Do I have the money for that? I'm afraid I might not have the money. Oh, I do have the money. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh my god. Need help? I mean, if you want to farm something with me, I wouldn't mind. No. Not enough money. I don't know what I should farm though. Is there an artifact set for her out already? Oh, is this her artifact set? Oh, it seems to be. Or can I... Talent books. No, today's not Wednesday. What about her? Oh, she already has... Oh, Jesus. Oh. We could farm some talent books for him if you feel like it. Come on, join me. Come into my world. Let's show Denny some actual gameplay. Oh, it's loading a little long. Miku's Genshin is a little bit slow sometimes, but it's okay. Aww. Lady is so cute. Sounds like I'm bored from the story. Just have to leave my bed. Oh, no worries. Take your time. That is the best message I've ever seen. Lady very confused. Why are we up so early? I will definitely pin this message. It's the best one I've ever seen. But honestly, don't you worry, Denny. I'm also sick of the story. But look at her. She's so pretty. She's gorgeous. I could look at her forever. What is this? What do you want from me? Waiting for company. Wait, are there maybe some enemies that I can destroy close by? I don't know. Can't see any. There's things I can collect. Okay, opening engine now. Yes, let's go. Oh my god. Danny, I have to show you the most beautiful glider ever in the whole fucking game. Look at this glider. Like, it's so pretty. And I also just remembered that I did want to check how far my package is. Hmm. I know. But like, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It is. Oh my god. And it fits perfectly. It fits so perfectly with Nilu. For whatever reason. Like, look at this. What the fuck? The check-in thingy? Oh, in the mail? It might already be over. I don't know. I have no idea. No, in the stream? Oh, yeah, no. We don't have that because, yeah, technical difficulties. I would have had to copy a folder and bring it over here, which I was unaware of. So yeah, won't be here while I'm at Mikus. Which is a little sad, but you know. Oh my god, another Colombina. We have to live with it today. Not just today, the whole time while I'm at Mikus until I'm back home. But it's okay. I mean, I'm still live. Even though some things might not work, I am still here. I can definitely do this. who should I play? Yes, you're here. I am. And I think it's better that I'm here and some things are not working than if I wasn't here at all, you know? Should I play her? Looks good, okay. Also the sound alerts on my for so long, yeah. But I'll be home on the 17th. Look at this damage. I have no idea how to play her. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting carried anyways. Just pressing random buttons helps. That is true. That is actually true. Columbina. Oh, me and Miku actually have plans today. I'm dying. Oh, hold on, I'm dying. I didn't even realize. Sounds like going out or something? Having a walk. Oh, I want to buy crystals. And we're planning to go to a crystal shop today. We'll see if we can make it on time. We might not make it on time. But we can try. Oh, crystals, yes. Because I had the idea. You would love to hear that? Yes. I had the idea that he could pick out a rose quartz for me and I could pick out a rose quartz for him, because rose quartz is the crystal of love, you know? And I thought like the idea like this to symbolize like kind of that I love him and stuff and that he loves me would be very cute. Oh, I love the idea. Thank you. Even though rose quartz is supposed to attract love, you know, but like still it's kind of like it's the thought that matters, right? And also I really like crystals, so I might pick a few others as well. But like I thought that would be so cute. Or maybe he could pick one that looks like my eye color and I could pick one that looks like his eye color. That would also be very cute. And it's Valentine's Day soon. That is true. We do have plans for a Valentine's Day as well. But since I said on Valentine's Day, like everything's gonna be full. And I don't really want to go somewhere where there's like tons of people. We all know that we don't like crowds. And so I thought that like maybe we can go on a Valentine's Day, but not on Valentine's Day. A Valentine's date, but not on Valentine's Day. What? Yes. Like, it doesn't matter what day it is on, right? As long as I tell myself it's a Valentine's Day. I guess there are a lot of people at restaurants. Yeah. And we wanted to go to a cat cafe. Yeah, the day doesn't matter. See? That was exactly my train of thought. I was like, I don't need crowds and the day doesn't really matter. Who needs to play in the cards of capitalism? Oh my god, Michael! Okay, I would say Reda, like the teens say. I've never heard that before. The artifacts that she has. Cat cafe? Yes, a cafe. That's so cute. It is. How you doing, Neko? What, really? Some people at work say that? I've never heard it. The only thing I'm constantly hearing is like 6-7, which is very annoying. Doing good? I'm glad. Artifacts. How is Genshin? Genshin's going good. And join me, bear. Oh my, some kids say that at work sometimes.
Divine light, shield them! Fire the frost. Be cleansed!
We're doing such a good job. Okay, I'm barely doing any damage. I love the fact that that's basically one of my first meta characters that I ever pulled, but I didn't even want her. I didn't even want her. If they have to pay it. Oh yeah, no. I get that. I hate the meme. Miku hates it as well.
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Who doesn't? I know so many people who are annoying. Yeah, that is true. Bear, I don't have any resin anymore. And no condensed stuff either. It was nice having you accompanying me. It's okay, so yeah, I would say you can leave now. And then I'll continue story. Gotta hate on the story. Big numbers. Oh god, what have I done? Hold on. There we go. What is a cat cafe exactly about? Are there cats walking around your table? Yeah, there are basically, it's a cafe and there's cats in it and you can order stuff and you can pet the cats. But like obviously they're not supposed to like eat the food or anything. I'm back to being a viewer. Very real. Very real. But it's just like a cafe where there's like cats around you and it's very cute. Aren't there any cat cookies or something? Sometimes there are cat specific dishes. Like for example, in one of the cat cafes near me, they have tiramisu instead of tiramisu. Like they just mess with the names and make them puns. Which is very cute. Money, let's go. Which means I can enhance my weapon.
don't sing for anyone in particular.
Love it. I don't like the tiramisu, but I love that they changed the name for the cats. Yes. But it always depends on the cat cafe. Like some are different than others. Obviously. Oh damn! It loaded quite. It loaded. The loading screen time was not as long as I expected. That's what I'm trying to express. Hello.
Ah, here for the exhibition? I can take your board.
Candy, no, it's not working. We saved some time. True.
After you.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to
Now we have more. No, what? And now we have more time we can spend for the story. True.
Greetings.
I can't
trust
read.
you've been well since last we met.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be.
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Oh, another male character with a long ponytail.
When I heard these artifacts
Who?
were from ancient times,
Oh yeah,
I just
no,
knew I had to come learn
Zhongli,
more
yes.
about them. I mean, what a discovery,
Beidou,
right?
where's Kazuha? Real.
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said
Where
the
is
same
he?
thing.
Where is
She thought
he?
coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come.
Oh, Bear. Now that you're here,
Well, she's the Tianquan.
later I need
If she
to
can't
ask
even
you
get an average ship
which
captain like
4-star
me to do
character
her
I should
bidding.
get.
How's that gonna
I
look?
could, like, I'm thinking about either getting a constellation for Yao Yao or maybe for
Anyway,
Gaming,
how's everyone enjoying the exhibition?
but I'm not
I heard that if
sure
you see something you like, you
how
can
many
negotiate
constellations
the
I have
price
so
with the
far.
owner and take it home.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff.
Oh, yes, now I can check. Hold on. So I'm thinking about... You mean constellation nod? Oh yeah, I have Yao Yao C0. Okay, the logic choice is... But I love coming so much, I always pick him. Oh yeah, but like, is her C1 worth it? Since... Wait, I don't have... Are you guys sure that yeah, wait, what? I'm so... Do I really don't... Not... I thought I... Yeah, I don't have any constellations for Yao Yao, but I do have Gaming C4. So should I get... Is this constellation worth it? Let me check. Yes. Oh, I gotta read. Oh, sorry. Let's open the Genshin wiki to check. I was just. Uh, uh, uh. There we go. Sorry. C6 Gaming is a huge difference, but also C2 Yao Yao. Okay. Technically, both are not gonna be happening right now. So I'll probably get Yao Yao then. And Yao Yao's new skin, did you see? Yeah, fair enough. Yao Yao's new skin is so cute. But I plan on doing the event stuff. As soon as I'm getting, so you can pick anyone you like. Yes.
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
Oh my god, Miku saw you in chat, Danny. The toad made it obvious, okay. Queech voice girl.
No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right.
Danny,
You see,
Miku
this
says
painting is
hi.
primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard
And
the
I don't
legend
have a
of
high
Jianju the
room.
Moon Devourer. But now
Is he
seeing it
home or
depicted
on
in
break?
this
Oh,
painting,
he's at work, but he's basically done, so
if I
he's like.
purchased it, perhaps it could
My
serve
own
as
Danny,
inspiration for a new
Miku
opera.
wants me to tell you that
Though I'm not
you're
quite
a
sure who the
kek.
painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer
Yes.
the lyrics to said opera as
Yes.
recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I told him, Liebe zurück.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto.
Oh, there.
In my
A
possession,
very
this
big
painting is
hi
nothing
from
but
Miku.
a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be
Let's go.
equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such
A hi.
concern over
I
its
got a
value.
hi, and Bear gets a very big hi.
So it's a fake?
Yes.
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice
And a
anything
big
that
hi
would
to
point to
Euros.
it being a
Aww.
replica.
You never cease to amaze
He
me,
legit
Mr.
said,
Zhongli.
sag Bier
You
ein
flatter
ganz
me.
großes Hi von mir.
All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept.
No, Miku
I
said,
insist.
tell her hi again.
He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your
I'm
kindness
totally
is
paying attention to
impossible
the story.
refuse,
Mhm.
Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Two eyes, too. Yes.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's an important story about the dominant moon devourer.
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
I will take my doggy
Too
on a
often
walk.
we view the
Yes, have a
past
good
and
one.
future through the
See you in
lens
a
of the
bit.
present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life.
What the fuck is
And
this
that's only
beeping?
after a few decades or so of
Oh,
separation.
wait.
If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years,
It's Miku's
one might
headphones.
discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
You know what that
Seeing
means?
the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this
Miku's
even more.
headphones.
Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
No.
Ah, has this war chariot caught your
They're
eye,
low,
Captain Beto?
guys. Careful,
you
don't
must
break
be
the
Linlong from
headphones.
Shigo Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price
Let
comes
me
in
just get
at
the
90
cable.
million Mora.
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the
So
chariot,
why are
Miss
we
Linlong.
talking about a
Someone
carriage
will
again?
come by
I have
with the
no
payment.
idea. We might
Quite
get
a
it.
discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you
Okay.
three? Want to keep perusing?
I have the cable. Ooh.
Don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going
Seems
home
like we
empty-handed
want to
tonight.
make a good deal.
I appreciate
Rio.
your kindness, Captain. But I'm afraid I have some private
Oh, did you
matters
know
to
the other
discuss with
guy is
Miss
actually
Linlong.
the Gyo Archon,
In that
aka
case,
the
don't
Gyo
let us keep
God?
you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you.
Oh, wow, that's a
Paimon.
nice fact. It
Yeah,
is.
just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
another fact is actually Miku's headphones are way too big for me, and I cannot adjust them.
Let's go!
So like if I move my head too fast, they will definitely fall off. Not Miku trying to talk me through how shit works. It's amazing.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect
Eevee
this
Panda,
to
oh my
catch your
god,
eye, Mr.
hello!
Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
How are you doing? Sorry, I was just trying to see if the headphones are loading.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say
Wait,
that.
you're, I think you're...
Take a closer look.
I'm good. You're never live when I'm awake, or it's early morning and I'm at work. Yeah, that is true, that is true. I'm currently visiting my boyfriend and I'm streaming while he's at work, so that's why I'm live at this time. Wait, you're, hold on, I'm trying to remember, I know you, but like I'm trying to figure out if I really know who you are. You're like, you're Zoe's boyfriend, right? From Australia. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Yes, okay, very good. I did it. How are you doing though?
Indeed.
New Zealand.
It's been
Ah, yeah,
thousands
okay,
of years
right.
since the moon has appeared in
Haven't
such a
seen Zoe live in so long
in
that
the
I.
past,
It's
the
the
moon
area.
wasn't always full.
Asia.
Then could this missing
But
chunk
hello.
be from when
How
Jianju
you doing?
devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable,
Doing good. About to sleep.
Mr.
It's 11
Zhongli.
p.m. and
I
gotta
had
get
no
up at 6.
idea how special this
Jesus.
piece was. Since it has
Yeah,
caught
you
your
should
interest,
really sleep.
allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
That is
Oceania,
far
which
too
I guess is
generous,
sort
Miss
of close to
Linlong.
Asia. Oh, it's called Oceania?
I've always wanted
I
to give
actually did
people
not
a
know
chance
that.
to appreciate these snapshots of history. So holding an exhibition like this has been a
I
lifetime
learned something
wish
new
of mine.
today.
And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
But the fact that it's 11 p.m. for you is crazy because it's 11 a.m. for me.
I doubt half of these collectors would
It's
have
just
come to the
Australia, New
exhibition.
Zealand, and a lot of
So,
small
on both a personal
Pacific
and
islands.
professional
Yes,
level,
that does
I
make
owe you
sense.
my thanks,
I
Mr.
got 12
Zhongli.
hours, yeah. Geographics learned today, check. Almost Wednesday here, that is crazy. Oh, what is happening? I was not paying attention to Genshin. Like normally, I never pay attention to fuck? Why would I pay attention to Genshin? And why does it rhyme? Hope you've been well. Sorry I can never catch your stream. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We have moon capture or something similar. Oh, okay. And it's okay, by the way. I know we have like the biggest time difference ever, so it's totally fine. You can, I mean, I will probably be streaming at around the same time as I am today for the next few days, since I'm visiting my boyfriend. Approach the ball of light. Is it just me, or is it like getting further and further away?
3, 5.
What the fuck? And so I hasn't streamed because we don't have a desk or chair for her yet, and we can't afford it. Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that getting there. So yes, I'm excited to see her stream again eventually.
13, 17.
Why does it sound like Skirk? What the fuck?
19, 23, 29.
Oh, never mind. Why are we counting now? I have no idea. Oh look, it's the horse girl that I pulled,
You also
and
enjoy
even though I
counting in
didn't
such
want
a
her.
fashion lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist
Me too,
in your
but
heart as
she
well.
is also applying for a job, so not sure what the schedule will look like either. Oh, that's good though. That's good.
Me?
The horse girl. That sounds crazy. Yeah, apparently she's a horse
I'm
girl. I have
sorry,
no idea why. I don't know
don't
what's going on.
remember.
It's Genshin. I never, honestly, any game I play, I never know what's going on.
The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time?
I love you too, Miku.
I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so
She is a
long.
horse, true.
There is much I have forgotten.
Yeah, apparently she is. I don't know what's going on. Apparently she's a horse girl. I don't know. I really don't know.
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
Hearts back. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. We make our own story. Very real. Anyways, I should see. Good to see you. Hope to catch some more streams. Oh, thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. You too. Have a good night.
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
Seems like Miku is in his own sphere. Yeah, probably.
The path
Which is
home
perfectly fine.
is,
night night.
That direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Is she dying? What the fuck is happening? My knee hurts so bad I can't think straight. And your knees are connected with your brain.
Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Nuh-uh.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlang. My friend has taken ill and I must escort him to get some rest.
Of course.
I'm ill now.
Paimon, please, come with me.
You are very special, Miku.
Yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token, charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Because pain lets me think, makes me not think, right? What? Bless you.
Guess someone's thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night?
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus
Welcome
on the
back.
moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
Rose, do you miss me? I do
Alright,
miss you.
Guess it just
You
wasn't
miss
meant
some
to be.
story.
Let's go.
Penny, I think it's okay. Bear plays this game herself. And this quest has been out for quite some time.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh wait, from Genshin? Yeah, I think so. Important story. Only 2 hours left and then I am free from work. True! Oh no, the moon is getting eaten. I already did all stories in Genshin, don't worry, yes. And usually if she hasn't, then she wouldn't be here for no spoilers. Yes, Genshin, no gossip or something.
Aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
But thanks for the important
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to him.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. How is that possible?
It sounds like his
There
spirit
was
formed an
Grace.
inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Apparently Miku uses his knee to think. That is something we found out.
Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed. The being
Yes,
you met
no.
is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade
Knee
token.
to think, yes.
Her name is Tbai.
What?
Wait, does that mean she's
I would say it's a man's thing, but
She does not
also
reside within this token.
pain
but
had
rather
knee, pain
within the moon's
thinking.
shadow. This
Yeah,
token
something
is
like that.
merely a medium.
I think you win with something else. What? No, I think you think with something else? What?
Word
I don't know
has
what's
it you
happening.
accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon?
What? No.
The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but
Yes, my 5-head brain.
it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tbai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then
So if you lose a leg, you will stop thinking because you don't have to.
the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right?
Miku has brain damage from work. You don't have to understand, I don't either.
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it
very
stops,
sorry.
the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Did he?
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The
You
legend
know
must be
about my
true
accident with my back, yes.
then. That means the more
I
wishes
think it's
you
for the
make,
best.
the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free.
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one.
I have emeritated.
When the moon shadow is gone,
MRI,
Zibai
I
will
think it
cease
is
to
in
exist in
English.
this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions,
Everyone
a
just
promising
screaming for those
opportunity
names.
has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications.
I think my knee is fucked.
I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Teyvat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
I am already connected.
Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
I couldn't get stream streak either. Aww, poor Orion.
Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead?
Here I am trying to get it.
Weren't you supposed to
How
tell
are you
us how to
doing,
fix
Orion,
this?
in case you can hear
Now
me?
it just seems even more impossible!
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves.
Is
If
that
we
why your knee
retrieve the
hurts?
3 fragments of
No,
her
his
soul,
knee hurts because of his
there is a
accident with
chance
his
we can
motorcycle.
restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves.
But he's like walking around for 7 hours at work.
Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The
And get
essence
better
that
soon.
resides
Yes.
within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang.
Why are
Thus,
her
this
eyes so
self is
pretty?
the closest to Zibai's true nature. That
Okay,
said,
see, I'm
because she is
off
trapped
because I
within the
want to
Shadow Moon,
experience
we
and
have no
correct myself.
choice
Yes,
but
have
to
a
seek
good
out
one.
the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one. Her second deadly self is called Ziju.
He could walk a
After
marathon.
Zibai's death, she fell into a
Trevor, my
slumber
doctor
deep
said
beneath
it's
the
fine.
earth in what is now known as the chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So,
It's like
go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Mikus working full time.
That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To
Hee
investigate
hee.
the
I know
artifacts!
everything.
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult.
Hee.
In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be
Miku,
the
I
same.
said something wild earlier.
It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling
Girls
streets
knows
of
everything. I
Liyue
have to be
Harbor
careful
as we
what I
speak.
write.
Possess someone? Wait,
I'm also very forgetful though, Danny,
you
so
thinking
it's
what I'm
fine.
thinking, Traveler?
It's fine.
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a
What you
lead
asked, by
in
the way,
mind
Danny?
already.
And wild.
Still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Yeah, no, I said that your
She was
mic
super
is
agitated
massive.
when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily
So I
influence
immediately put it
mortal
into my
minds.
quotes channel.
A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my
It's
own
freedom enough for a
investigation
good
then.
girlfriend.
You're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, then there's no guarantee.
You the big
I
thing
should
or
start
else
sooner
or so.
rather than later.
There's still so much you haven't told us. Like, who the
Me?
White Horse
What?
Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place. Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
You mean
Should
the big
our endeavor prove
thing or else
successful,
or so.
then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be
8
rather
hours every day
meaningless.
is so much. I could never. I could never.
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time.
Oh.
Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time.
That's pain for the brain
saved her
too.
soul.
Alright.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the 3 deadly selves. In other words,
I'm happy with part-time true.
you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziji.
Who the fuck is Ziji?
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao
Even if
lanterns and the
Mr.
wishes
Mertz
written
isn't.
upon
Ugh.
them
Don't
will be
even
released
mention
into
him.
the sky.
Sounds
I
weird
estimate
saying that
this
to
event will
myself, but
trigger the
for
Shadow
that
Moon's
I'm a good
collapse.
boy.
When that happens,
Oh, he's a good boy.
the cage that confines the first deadly self will open.
There are
That
freeze
is
buys
our
right now.
moment to
That is
act.
so confusing.
But also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments in time,
Because she's kinda
Zibai's
dead.
resurrection
Jesus.
is hopeless.
You are a good boy, Miku. Petty.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in
And you have
time,
to collect them all. Ugh.
providing our efforts bear fruit.
I have to help
Let us
parents'
hope that
apartment
all
when
proceeds
I
smoothly
have
in the days to
one
come.
and more, so it doesn't work with part-time. Yeah. And then you can bring her back. Hell yeah. So much Genshin today. Why do I always need to wait? True, maybe someday, but as long as you are happy with life. True. Am I? I mean, you have me.
Oh, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Even worse, Jesus. was someone referring to Rose. How dare you? I don't know where Boo Boo Pharmacy is. I'm joking. I know he's joking, don't worry, guys. Oh my god, there is a viewpoint? She knows that I love her, yes. Can we get Chico to bite her? I don't think we can. Chico bit my mom, actually.
So let me get this straight. The patient
Or how my mom
disappeared
phrased
right
it,
as you were
he
delivering the
attacked her.
medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true.
Chico likes
One
me, he
minute
does.
she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her
That's loud,
too,
Teddy.
then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
I see, I'm sure Miku loves you
According
too.
to Dr.
Not as much
Baiju,
as
the
Rose and
patient
Chico.
vanished right under his nose.
Miku trains him
but
to
it just
dislike
seems like
you.
that should be impossible.
No, Rose trains him to dislike you, oh my god.
And then gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person
In
just
his version of
vanish
showing
into
love
thin
to
air?
me. It's his version of showing love to me. True, true.
Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you
My aunt cats and dogs love me.
he's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where.
Oh, I see a hottie doctor. Oh my god, hi. How are you doing?
Fame and recognition.
How the fuck do I pronounce your name?
She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist
So,
and
what?
making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
But hi, how are you doing?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Baiju, obviously, I think.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That
I'm
certainly
boys and
sounds
girls, a
probable.
woman and man. I'm a girl now, and I will be back maybe later. Yeah.
Might be a lot closer to home than
You
you
lost
think.
his. Yeah, you missed his story earlier. With his tight purple pants, nobody would ever wear. That is very real. Very real.
Nothing. Let's go check out those stalls.
Or just at least with like some other clothes. Good luck with work, you got this. Yes. Good luck. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, thank you, bear. Yes. Ugh. Right. And you too, Rose. Yes, no worries. I'll see you later. I love you, Miku. Where do I even have to go? Rose, you too are so cute. Oh, thank you. What? I love you too, my love. Thank you.
Alright, we're here. Still no sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars.
I'm jealous.
We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, Then let's make some shell lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
Of course, I want girls all for myself.
I haven't given it much
Wow.
thought.
Very real. I'm glad that I'm wanted.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right?
But I choose Miku.
You're always digging out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You
Oh
said
my
we're
lucky
blend in,
Miku's
right?
gone and hasn't
Come on! It's all part of the act! So you gotta think of something!
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter! Wanna join us?
Oh my
Thanks
god,
the
thank you
offer,
for
but my
follow.
desk is piled high
And
with
I
reports
just
on your
realized that my
exploits,
follow
and that's
alerts
not
are
quite
not
the kind
working.
of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do
Which is
absolutely nothing kind
something.
of travel.
But thank you so much for the follow.
Something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go!
No
I
more
suppose
drama
I'll have to
today.
check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Night.
Oh my god, coming.
What a coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
Coming, yes.
Well, it's that time of year,
Oh
am
my
I right?
god.
Thought I'd join in on the fun.
Come
You can't
on.
have Lantern Night without making one of these.
The sweet boy arrived.
What you gonna wish
Enough
for?
for today. We need tea to spill. Oh, we need tea to spill.
Man, it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the
I
chance
want
to
to
learn from
game
you.
with Gaming. Very real. His name is Gaming. Oh
I
my,
wouldn't
true
be so
gamer
sure.
boy. True, true.
Wushu dancing is
And
super
totally
physical and
Beer's
takes a lot
type.
of hard
Also
work to
my
master,
type.
so it's not easy to find people.
Not gonna
At this
lie.
point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it.
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice,
Oh my
right?
god, surely.
Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa.
By the way, do
the
you
White
mind
Horse
teaching me
Adeptus
how to
works
say
faster
your
than I thought.
name? Ayasali?
Traveler, it's her. Lu Shangshan.
Our target!
He's just a sweet boy. Look at him. You have to protect him. That is true.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
He seems like a nice guy, so I
no need
see
to
why you
shout.
fall for
I heard
him.
you the first time.
True, true.
What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshan, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
And he seems like the innocent type. He does. What the?
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once!
Oh, the horse lady appeared.
You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Eva. Zwei Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it anymore.
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation,
I will
you
turn
would
into
do
an
well
apple.
to abandon this foolish endeavor.
Wait, but how do I pronounce your name? How do I say your name? Or do you have a nickname I can use? I don't mind learning names. I'm just very bad at pronouncing things, but I will want I do want to learn how to pronounce names.
Who are you people?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you
Your
attacked those
question gets
people at
ignored
Hunmin
again. Yeah,
Restaurant.
true. Typical.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chulong Terrace?
What photo?
I mean, I get not pulling for her. I didn't want to pull for her either. I really just wanted Iluga.
Well, this complicates things.
But then
I'll
I
take
got
her back
her.
for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
I can't listen right now, so I can't answer anything. Sorry if if it's on me. I mean, oh, no worries, no worries.
She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember
Hold on.
anything.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap, and now she's gone.
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. I'm sure you'll find one soon.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Gaming? What's up with...
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Gaming, wait!
There we go.
Is it just Paimon, or was Gaming acting super weird just now?
And said, so worries, no worries. Oh, Zelly would be enough. Zelly is a good one.
What? How do you know? Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And you think she moved from Lu Xiangxiang to Gaming?
Hold on, let me just let Paimon yap.
Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Evil coming. Horse lady, leave coming alone. Oh no. EP Panda joined the chat. I am in the chat.
Alas,
I think you can
why
even
must
hear me
Cloud
typing
Retainer
because
inflict
Mikus'
such woe upon us, Moon Carver?
keyboard is so loud.
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch. Yet we arrived late, for
True, we
you,
have
your
to know.
inscrutable wisdom, chose that very moment to tend the mint. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity only that I, blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
I hope she believes.
Blameless indeed.
I'm
you
not
speak
that
as if it was
bad.
not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly
Rose only
heartless, I
for
say.
you.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
True. Miku's the only one who has to be just now.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor.
I have seen you
More
perform
drama to
on
come.
occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods! Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his Wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer!
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous! You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Ooh, ha 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 ha, it's also
Hold
funny.
on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Oh, look, Gary has a golden
Since a
arm.
being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you
He's
as its
truly
puppet, young
special.
one.
You two, you're
I love the
Adepti.
fact that you're actively watching my stream even though you have no idea what's going on at all. I mean, most of the time I don't know what's happening anyways.
That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Running in.
Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me.
Why are you mean, bitch?
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
Oh my god, hello. Blue Junior? As I said, we make our own stuff.
White Horse Adeptus's deadly
How do I
selves?
pronounce your name?
Could it be
It's like
that
blue,
Red
but
Flat
without
has
the
called us
E
to
and
lead
Junior.
harbor for this very reason?
What do I call you?
Hey!
But hello, how
what
are you
two whispering
doing?
about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Evil Gaming is so cute, but poor Gaming, true. I love how mad the thing is.
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
You don't look so good.
That is no concern of yours.
Oh yeah, that one is evil right now, didn't you? Call me EP Panda Junior. Okay, let's go.
No.
How are
Only
you
by
doing, EP
it
Panda
myself
Junior?
Will I find peace? Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust. The curse of time.
He's being possessed
The
by
memories this body holds.
the evil. See, by
Come
evil
no
soul.
closer.
Yes.
This
I'm not
is
paying
your
attention to the
final
story
warning.
as well. No worries, Denny. No worries. I'm only half paying attention, anyways. I hope you're doing good. Yes, EB Panda Junior. Are you sure you want me to call you EP Panda Junior though?
Traveler and
See, I'm a
Paimon?
very good student. Aw.
And two Adepti. Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
The sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of,
I'm doing great. How about your lovely self? Oh, thank you. I'm doing good too. EP Panda Junior is like your kid, Ross. I don't have a kid. I only have Chico. And Chico is keeping me on my feet every day. But right now he's at my mom's and he's keeping her on her feet. He can be a handful.
You don't think it spread to him, do you?
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been
And Chico is like a kid. Chico is like a toddler, I swear. Chico is my cat, by the way, for everyone who doesn't know.
What?
Or an
Was I really that rude?
apprentice? I don't know how you write it in English. Oh
Someone get my
yeah,
dad to throw a
could be
slipper
an
at me.
apprentice.
I'm so...
Oh, you okay?
Would be very funny if my mom showed up in chat right now.
It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level
Would
rivals
be
that of
hilarious.
Mountain Shaper. Were I to
She
give
does
chase,
have Twitch, and I explained to her how it works, and she has been in my streams
refuge in
before.
mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler.
I taught her how to use
Retainer
Twitch
and the
because she
Conqueror
wanted to
of
watch
Deeds should be
how
with
to
her.
watch my
I
streams.
shall take this child
I have a good
back
time
to the
being here again.
harbor
Oh,
and
I'm
join you
glad.
post haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I
Then we
dare
have to
say
be.
this is the very crisis
Usually
he
she just reads
anticipated.
chat and tries to understand English
Come, we must
and
devise a strategy
watches without
before
sound.
confronting Zilja.
That's so cute. So it's really a junior. No, that's not my mom though. No cursing. No crushing on Gamington. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. She probably doesn't understand what crushing means. What? Where did my quest go? Ugh. What even is this? Why do I have to do random side quests? Oh no, that's asking too much. No. I'm sure she, honestly, I think she maybe would understand if I showed her Gaming. Oh my god, do you guys want to know a fun fact about my mom? Sure. Okay, so, I don't know how many of you know Kyo, but Kyo is a friend of mine that I have collabed with in the past. And in one stream, he said he loved my mom, like as a joke, and I told my mom, I was like, on the drive to her place when she picked me up once, I was like, Mom, I know someone who loves you. Hello, Halora. And she was like, oh, who? Then I told her about the story, and then she was like, how old is he? What does he look like? And it was very funny.
The White Horse Adeptus?
Jesus.
You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
She has to think positive
Even
of
if
us.
it's
Maybe she
not
thinks we're
her,
a stranger
there
for
must be
crushing
some
on game character.
connection.
Honestly,
She
I don't
always
think she will
avoided
think
us
that.
back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
She's actually at home right now and sitting on the couch, which means there is a chance that she could be in stream. I'm crushing on Rosa's father. You are. You're right, I will behave. Also, Gaming is not appearing anymore anyways. Oh no!
Oh, happy
But
lantern
Xiao
light,
is,
Paimon.
and Xiao is also
You're
one
as
of the
lively
characters
as
we're
I can
crushing
think of.
on.
I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is
If
it?
she's
Has
here,
Mountain
then-
Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zilja would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zija will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure,
Maybe
Rex
she will
Lapis
actually
knew
come
that
through because I
Zurjir
just
was
texted her
active
that we
in
were
Liyue
just talking
Harbor.
about the chance that
told
she
us
might be
only
in
to
chat.
wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not
Okay, is there a
relinquish the
threat
measure
possessing
who
people? I have
warranted
no
here.
idea.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zildjian's possession does not seem to come with ill intent.
Now
It's
she
more
will appear.
like
Maybe.
she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like
She's not answering my text though, she's leaving me unread.
Why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
Said maybe she has to deal with Chico right now. Yeah, maybe.
Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone
He has
equally.
actually bitten one of her
The longer
cats.
you dwell in this world,
So
the more it
maybe
takes
Chico
from
was
you.
doing shit right now.
What do we do?
He broke a snow
One has
globe
devised a
when I
solution.
was over there with him one weekend a couple weeks ago, I believe.
Based on what you have
Poor
told
Chico,
us,
yeah, poor
it
Chico.
seems that Zurjir is in the habit of leaping to a different
Oh my,
house when
yeah.
provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zurjir to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade
Maybe it
her.
was a strange proof of
That
love.
is akin
Maybe.
to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if
Or
she's
maybe
not
he's upset
possessed,
because she
it's
won't
not
play
like
with
she would
him.
pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Zurjir's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Who knows? Nobody knows.
Oh yeah! That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, Traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler. which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Leave it to me.
Then we are all in agreement on
Ah, the
proceeding with
moon
this
again.
plan?
It's always about the moon.
Very
It is
well.
about the moon
We
this
should
time.
depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
Minions. Tonight, we steal the moon. Very real though. What quest do I have to do now? Oh. What the fuck? Minions, the new movie. There's another new movie? Oh no, I see. Yes, for summer this year, damn. They dropped the trailer, that is crazy. I've only seen like, I think the 4th one? I didn't know we would get a new movie, that's so cool.
1 mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
But a minion movie only about them, not about growth, just to make it clear. Oh, actually,
You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
that is cool.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zidja is the one driving him to do this.
Zidja.
Huh? But Zidja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Not every animal.
Be careful.
But these are like adeptus. Like they're gods or
I
something?
must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you.
It is you.
Don't tell me. Cloud
Reminds me
Retainer
of
sent
the
you?
woodwalkers.
Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces. You think I am one to fold so easily?
A German book and movie series? I don't think I've seen it.
Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek.
I have to know.
It is forbidden!
Working in the cinema, that is true.
You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond.
This chat is
what
full of
you
German
can
people.
bear.
It is.
Stubborn mortal.
Miku is not German though, he is Austrian.
You. Very well. If death
I
is what
thought you
you
know.
seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your
You
resolve.
work at the cinema, that's cool.
Your
He
wish
does.
is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form.
German speaking
Then
people then are also,
let
yes.
it be
With that I
granted.
agree. Oh, gameplay? $2.5 years, that is actually crazy. No gameplay apparently. I'm selling tickets and snacks. Damn hard
You
work.
who seek death, stand before me. My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release.
What are you doing for work, Beer? I think she's currently going to college, studying computer science if I'm not wrong, but I could be wrong.
A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence
Could I do
woke
summer
me.
works? Ooh.
Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in the
Last
new
year I
location?
got to work at... I have no idea what it is.
It
It's a
looks
really
just
good
like
place
the
to
one
work
used
at.
to honor Zabai.
Interesting,
Could it
sounds kind
be
of difficult.
that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
At team building we get to try surf. Ooh, that is actually cool.
That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Zabai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet,
I'm impressed.
It is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom or a fool's courage. I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters,
I don't
and I
think
will
of me as
show
someone
you
that is smart, so if I can do it, I think anyone who wants can do it
and
too.
we shall
Yeah,
sink
maybe.
into
I don't know.
oblivion together.
I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit. Mommy, I'm stuck. Gameplay. Gameplay. Hey. Hey. No. Oh. Jesus. Higher? Even higher? How high am I supposed to go? What? Oh, never mind. I was... Ugh. Why the fuck am I in the water? Aww. I'm glad that you guys can bond over writing. Oh yes, what genre?
I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving. It's all right.
Oh, she's so
We just
talented.
have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Oh my god, guys, it's my mom. It is my mom.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that?
She has made it.
Tsubai abandoned us.
And Chico. Chico is there as well.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me.
She listened to her
worship
message.
me,
She did.
pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Sleepy Panda's mom is Sleepy Dragon. Yeah. Because my mom loves dragons and I was like, why not name her like after Sleepy Dragon?
Tsubai came to save us. I knew she wouldn't abandon us.
And her cat, one of her cat's names is Kazimiya, so I was like, let's add that. And there we go. You have a cool username. That is a very good, unique one.
Enough.
Like the cutscenes music, by the way. Yeah. I came up with her username. I'm so proud of that.
You know the truth. These are the memories
So Chico
that
is EP
suffocate me
Cat.
where I stand and crush
Now
me
he's
under
grumpy
their
Chico.
weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves!
Angry cat Chico.
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles, tainted with cursed power, fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost. If I just had more time.
Will Chico ever be in the chat if he has an account? I don't
helped
think
more
he will
people to
ever have
escape.
an account.
But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has still
Who knows, someday when cats rule our nations. True.
Thank you.
If he ever learns English, maybe.
If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just
That
remember,
would be crazy.
from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now
Oh,
be
once I was
changed.
actually on a call with Miku. And Chico ended the call.
As I said before, I am but
Maybe
a
he
remnant
learns
of
English
Tsubai's
secretly.
adeptal form.
He listens
a
when they're also
manifestation of
streaming.
her
True,
wrath
true.
that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done.
Seems like Chico doesn't like Miku that much. He's learning as he listens. I mean, Chico does like Miku.
Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little
Why
I
do
can
you all
demand of
want
you.
Chico to buy Miku?
However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Why not more pain doesn't matter in Miku's current conditions? Oh my god, no. Poor man has enough pain already.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you.
Miku's not even here. Why are you bullying him?
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has.
Or half of a mint.
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
So you hate bikes.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Oh, Sean.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
How could
The
someone
matter of Zujia may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat,
Shout
Mountain
the Short
Shaper.
King is always carrying. He is.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zucha. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt
As
the
a
other
walker and
Adepti will
bicycle
either.
driver.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever
I
you
can eat
learned,
them in, don't worry.
it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she? Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake.
Very real.
I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together.
I'm too Dutch. I thought it was bicycle, not motorbike.
No! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
Oh
It would
God.
seem then that
A
Rex
friend once
Lapis had a
drove me home
similar
from
reason
school
for
with
withholding
Spike.
the
Oh my, I
details
was
of his recent
afraid.
trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Hell yeah. Whew. We did it. At least the second part. There's 2 more. And I actually do want to do this. That is true, but like, it's so much still. He's a good driver, but he also likes to speed. So like, everyone. I did do these before on Mikus' account, and I biked to work. I usually walk to classes as well. Okay. I'm too stupid. I can't back to college, sadly. Oh, oops. Oh, what? What did I walk into? I'm playing quests and we're talking about... Oh, fuck. We were talking about bikes and bicycles. Who has a bike here? No one. We were talking about your bike and now we're talking about bicycles. Because Denny was bullying you even though you weren't here. I don't know why. What did I do? I don't know. Straussy doesn't have to know. You bitch, Denny. Oh, I get it now. Hold on. No way that actually worked. I can't allow it right now, guys. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh shit. This can be done so smoothly if you know what you're doing. I don't know what a fish is. Denny, give me a second. There we go, hold on. The bear also laughed about it in roast too. But I started it though, you did start it. Okay, this is... Now that I actually know what I'm doing, it's a lot easier than yesterday when I was very stuck on it. Did he just jealous? I was so lost yesterday. You wouldn't even believe it. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I was understanding half of it. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, I missed it. Good enough. That's me. I don't even know what's happening in chat right now. I'm just glad I'm doing somewhat okay. Okay, this one I was really struggling with. I mean, he's back. He is. No, I fell. Oh. Okay, yeah. I was a little confused. I clicked it. 5-minute walk. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Anyways, I gotta go again because of work. Yes, thank you so much, Miku, for stopping by. Oh yeah, this one really confused me. I literally have no idea how she works. I don't know what's happening, guys. Okay, I think I'm slowly starting to understand how this works. I was struggling with her especially yesterday so much. But I do love Miku. He's amazing. You have to deal with it, Rose can tell you later. What? About what? Yes, stay safe, Miku. I love you. I did it. Rose Miku thinks we are talking bad about him, so you have to tell him about it later. Oh, yes, 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 I will. Give me this.
I cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
Very cute. Yo-yo skin, yo-yo skin. It's so cute. It is so cute. Look at this.
The parasol should be sit.
Alright, and now I can't see the other thing. Then yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, Vera, maybe you, but not Denny. Denny bullies Miku so hard. No. Denny is a bully, I see. Yes. And he doesn't bully me. It's okay. Denny, look, actual gameplay. It's okay. Oh, true, collecting gems or something? Yeah, we're doing little mini games. Oh, bitch. Ich verschwinde wieder, hab noch zu tun. Tschüss. Yes! Viel Erfolg, Mutti. Oh, I love that minigame. I did love it as well. My mom is leaving, by the way, for the ones who did not understand. don't know German. What is she saying? Oh, she said she's leaving. She has things to do. Bye. That's what she said. Yes. She's probably gone already. I didn't think she'd stick around that long. I thought she was already gone. But nope. She was here. I just read the stream hashtags. Interesting, interesting. Wait, what are the stream hashtags? Did I mess anything up? Do I have any spelling mistakes? Did I mess up? Did I do something wrong? Female streamer, cozy game, English, and that we are a friendly community. We are though. I think when Rose thinks you're the bully. See, I said it. That's my image, especially in Mikus streams. Very real. Very real. Oh yeah. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I do really like this game as well, though. Bear, I have a question. As far as I know, the other event is like fighting. And I've been wondering if you would want to try that on my account, because I'm really not in the mood to do that. And I was just wondering. Yes, you have fighting, yes. I really hate the fighting events because usually my characters are just trash. I'm barely reading chat, I'm sorry. But I have to concentrate on the game. Oh yeah, I think I did see that because I tried it out on Miku's account, but I'm so bad at fighting that usually these fighting events just piss me the fuck off. Like, they're so annoying. And you have to do these events? I don't have to do them, but it gives primo gems and you don't get primos very easily. Okay, I can do that. I already did it on my dad's account. He hates it too. Your dad plays Genshin? That's so cute. Then you're forced to do them, kinda, yeah. Yes, my dad is the one that introduced me to Genshin, actually. Oh, that is actually really cool. Ray Rose, do you use OBS to stream? I do, and Miku does as well. I would recommend OBS. It's been very easy so far. I can help you out with it as well, if you ever need help. I cannot read every message, by the way, so if it is important, just either spam or tell me to read your messages. I watched videos to make OBS work. Fair enough. People just told me how it worked. And it was fairly easy enough for me. I did try to use Streamlabs in the past, and I do believe, for my first ever stream I did use Streamlabs. But I do think, this is better. Hold on, guys. I needed to know where the mic options are and how to stream the sound and gameplay, but it's easy if you know. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for the suggestion. Sure, of course. If you need anything, me and Miku can probably help. And if that is not the case, I know a few other streamer people, and as soon as you do start streaming, I will give you a special streaming room on my Discord, and you will be able to ask everyone, basically. Of course. I do give every streamer that's in my Discord the streamer role, so they can either for collabs or for like genuine streaming problems. Like, it's always good to have someone you can ask. I did not know that Denny was streaming though. Denny, do you stream? Since when do you stream? Four streams. That is actually crazy. Because you missed Miku and he wasn't streaming? Is that why? Or else you're inspiring others to stream. You're amazing. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, maybe you weren't. Now give me Yao Yao. Hehe. I think if I stream again, I have to fix some things first. Very, honestly, very real. Oh, I can? Help me out. Where can I do that? Where I can buy the Shao Lanterns? Is that where it is? Yes, okay. On my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hello, Granny. I heard you have primos. Wait, not there, no? Where else? The other shop? Wait, which other shop? The one with the tree symbol? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Yes, I will. I will. Oh, my back. My mom's doing my laundry now.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I have to get some food. I'm hungry. Very, very low. Already ate a banana and a piece of apple cake, but it's not enough.
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Out.
I did. I thought it was very funny. Cake is never enough.
Xiao, Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping, we're here. Any news on Zhangli? Wait, are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific
I'm
person is
obsessed
meant
with
to
this cake
receive.
in my mouth.
Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he
What
left.
kind of cake is it?
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Hey. I swear. Every time I TP here, this boar gets me. Every single time. Wait, just to clear it, your mom is also obsessed with the cake, right? Drink something? I will. I have drank.
A new moon rises.
Light compels you. All the light shines.
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust! Be cleansed!
Surge.
Give me money. It was on my way, anyways, so. Wait. Level 4. Level 3. Level 2.
Keep your eyes peeled. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, like right here. Jesus. By the way, Rose, if I claim to pick a game for me, can I choose Undertale? No, that would not work. I am sorry.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern.
My mom just sent me the funniest picture ever.
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these
Chico.
lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes.
I did all
Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens.
This one is so amazing, I have to put it into pets as well.
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now
I could
stands?
play Valorant again. I have played Apex because
that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner
because of someone redeeming it before.
Let's not
So
let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of.
oh, I don't play Fortnite
At
before,
least,
but
not in
Ultimate Blade
comparison to
main
that
I
which you
need to
took
know. Huh?
when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have
What about a horror game?
time
No,
and
horror
again,
game.
it
You
was
have
not
to redeem
I who
horror game
defied
for
the
that.
heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zabai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses?
Oh, okay,
Sorry to break it to you,
But you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse.
I do play Star Rail every once in a while, but I barely
Urgent matter brings
know
you here.
Very well, then.
the names of the
I have
characters.
come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Longan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
God, something is so hard. I personally don't support
the fault
something. He's a
lies
good
in my
character,
own lack
though.
of consideration. As you wish, I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come
They
now,
personally crush
enough with the posturing. It's time to name
the
your
character
price.
wise, he's so
Very
hard.
well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract
he's
for
not
your
really my type.
consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I
I'm
want
not a
for
fan of
nothing,
his design.
For I
True.
live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed
But dragon
and the earth sank
form
into
in
itself.
the one cutscene.
That is
very
my
real,
way
though.
of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself.
I hear you out.
To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Young Lee! Oh, we've been looking for you I got missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor, of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
When while I talk to Zhongli, you guys so go around with. I will.
So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli's little treat. Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao?
I'm a coward about horror games. I walk
afford to
back.
spend a little more of her mora at least. Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happen to see a
Unless
porter
I'm
pass
making
this way.
treats.
Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh?
Wait, hold on. Before you can hear me right now, right? Just to make sure.
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy
Yes.
there.
Okay.
Just tasty dishes made with
Not
simple
too tiny.
ingredients in a variety of different styles.
I pronounce it Zelly, right?
It's great value for money too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a
Yes,
good friend of ours
good.
too.
Just to make sure.
Restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice too.
Though I have a meeting at 15 minutes. Oh, no worries. No worries, friend.
Can't wait to dig in. Wamin restaurant.
Since Zhongli is gone, I can. Cooking quest next. Oh, damn. I'm supposed to eat. But since you did say cooking... I'm planning to probably only finish this quest and then stop for today. Very probably.
tell you how it is.
Let me tell you how it is. Oh, then nice to meet you and bye. Yes. Maybe I'll see you again.
Hello there. What a
Soon
surprise
today,
to
maybe,
see
I don't know.
you two.
And then go
Welcome,
cooking something.
welcome.
We can cook something in game if you want to see that.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But...
Yes,
I
have fun
don't
in your
think
meeting.
I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhangling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you younguns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the
If you want to
times.
cook a fresh and healthy
Haven't you
meal in
heard
game,
of
go for
cosplay?
it. I would
It's
pay
like
to
a
see.
role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume,
I think I'm
is
napping
it
after
alright
stream.
if I still
Very
call you
real.
White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler. You're right.
I love to take a nap. It's
Could have at
refreshing.
least switched outfits.
Very true. Oh, Denny, check Discord
Nevertheless, I
in
suppose
hashtag
it might be amusing to
what is it?
indulge in your little charade
Pets
for
only, and
a
then you will
while,
see the
at
best
least.
picture of Chico ever made.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
My mom let him explore the dishwasher. Which is funny.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to... Huh? You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fake.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the
It really
White
is cute,
Horse
Rose. It
Adeptus?
is.
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
The little explorer, true.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey! Didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue! Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Should I?
Oh god. Almost there. Very true. Wow, if cooking would be that easy in real life, right? Do I have like no things at all? Oh my god. We have someone joining us in chat. Hold on. Kurama. Right? I don't know names. Ugh. How are you doing? It is I. I'm existing, how about you? I'm okay. I'm a little hungry. Oh my Jesus. I fell off.
What a tongue twister.
Eat something, yeah, but I want to finish
I'd
this.
make a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking
3
about?
minutes ads, yeah.
Traveler
It's not always
Paimon,
3 minutes
we
though.
meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly
Yes,
looks like
have a
lot
good
of fun.
nap. I
Oh,
might see
funny
you
you mention
tomorrow.
it.
Bye
This
bye.
type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longan, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus's aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this. Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine. Blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about
I already missed something.
from the earth. Seriously?
Poor Ellie.
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa!
That would have been funny if the paper just said,
Bravo!
made you
Bravo!
look.
We have an
That would have been
expert in our
amazing.
midst.
Who the fuck wants to
Looks
join
like
my
this
world?
young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset
Are you
I
a
was
EU
talking
server? I
about.
am.
Behold, mortals, I am
I'm
none
from
other
Germany.
than the indomitable
Or maybe like
Rex Lapis himself.
Me too, yeah.
Kneel before my godly
I think my UID is
splendor.
pinned somewhere in the Genshin.
Believe me, young lady.
A
I know
Germany EU server. Yes, I
exactly
know.
why
I think
do
you
it.
mentioned you were Dutch
Back in
earlier.
the day, I was just like you.
I think my UID should be
must
pinned somewhere
say
in the
you
Genshin
are
channel.
rather
If you want to
amusing as
add me,
mortals go.
feel free.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
Not genetically,
You
but yeah,
want me
yes.
to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence
Just
for
hard
the
to
ancient
multiplayer
ways?
recently. Oh yeah, no worries, no
Well,
worries.
it's true that we hold a deep
Swollen
fondness
battery
for our
sounds
history,
horrible.
but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways,
Well, if it heats
it
too
might
much,
be better to say
it
that
just
here
combusts
in
like, oh
Liyue,
god.
100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem! We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Oh my god. This is so much. She lied. Why did she lie? Her name's not that. True. Kind of. Oh damn, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh yes, I have no idea what's going on though. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really do have to fix my stream stuff. Oh, hello. How are you doing? However, I truly do want to stop streaming slowly, since I've been live for almost 5 hours. And Miku will get home very soon, and I still want to eat before he gets home. But how are you doing? It's almost over the mission. I know, but I really don't feel like doing it right now. Okay, what do we raid? Do we raid Minty, who's playing Batman Arkham Origins? Do we play... what? Do we raid I Need Food and I Want Food, who is doing art? We could also be raiding Tapcat, who is doing some charity stuff. Like playing something and collecting money for charity. What do you guys think?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Guys, you kind of have to answer. I think we're gonna raid some charity then, if no one's answering me. How dare you guys? I'm good with anything, okay. Raid. Tapcat. There we go. Then we're switching to the ending screen. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Personally don't like voice line, Calabina takes damage. I don't remember the one, but like, oh no. Oh. This is the raid message. And thank you so much. I cannot, oh my god. And thank you so much for being here today. Thanks for the stream, of course. I hope you'll have a lovely time. Tap is an Irish guy, so I hope you guys will be able to understand him. But he is collecting donations for cancer, like, you know, to treat cancer and stuff, which I think is very awesome, and I think you should join. And I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. We will take good care of him. Yeah, that is very nice. Bye bye guys, I love you. Bye bye.